Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We made it. 100 stream, 100 YouTube video, 100 YouTube video, 100 YouTube videos selling on our products. It's incredible, guys. It's more or less almost 100 days, I guess, of playing this game. Yeah, so as you can see, top right, less than pardon me, less than 50 hours to go. 15 hours for departure, to leave this world behind and go into the unknown. Undertaking leaves the Rust Belt for good. He leaves the Rust Belt. He leaves the Rust Belt. Where is he going? A Rust Belt for good. Woo! He's leaving the Rust Belt for good. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. So that's what we got. So what I want to do on these last hours, I want to do these feats, 5 feats. I want to do that, and maybe grab some loot along the way while we do that, and then I will have to send some of this stuff to Golfinha and to group me up. Golfinha needs to make monies. Golfinha needs to make monies. So we're gonna send some of these things over. Yeah. We're gonna send some of these things over. Also, I have the Anvil blueprint in here. I was thinking if I should trade it. Or if I keep it for trading after the expedition. I do want to buy the Seeker Grenade. I almost bought it for 40 seeds, but the guy didn't answer me back. He had a trade going on. Selling the Seeker Grenade for 40 seeds. I got prepared, but he never answered back. Let's see if it's still on. Messages. Yeah, it's still on. The guy still has the trade on. They trying. What time did they trade it? Says it traded at 6 AM, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock of today he was on. I don't know if he still has it or if already sold it and just has the trade on. I don't know. I don't know. I also only have 45 seats. So, have a good night. I'm gonna keep this open just in case somebody pops in. Or do we want to watch Shock maybe? Let's watch Shock. He's playing Alright, put the sound down. I'm gonna do a open to offers. I have never had a open to offer trade. Let me see. Wants to buy, open to offers, type, secret, grenade, blueprint. Oh man. Right. Yeah. Oh. My first open to offers. Let's see. If we get any offers on these things. See if anybody wants to talk about it. Alright. Well, let's leave this here. See if somebody talks to us. Or if, on the contrary, everybody is minding their own business and not really caring about tradings. Yeah, sometimes it seems nobody really cares about tradings. What I mean. Anyway. And I was drifting on my mind. Alright. So, first of all, return safely to Speranza and deal damage to Snitch. For some reason I'm failing my shots on the Snitch. And in here, what do we got? Did we claim everything? I think we already claimed everything. So, should I just let this eat the 800 and leave this? This is gonna come in handy. This will come in handy. What else? This will come in handy. Come in handy. Come in handy. So yeah, so what I can do maybe is go weird to Shani.
Alright, let's keep this simple.
And oh, we're gonna buy one of these. I already had forgotten about this. Okay. Then maybe I buy a couple of these.
Okay.
It's the most valuable for your duck, for your buck. First the guitar, then this. This is not very valuable. One of these is 2, isn't it? 2k. The Raidarachi is also 2k. Yeah, this is 2k. Raidarachi is 2k, but this you can get for 40 and Raidarachi is 100. So this is the second best thing. Then this thing is 1200, so 1200. 1200 each. I might redeem some of this to sell. Okay. Ooh, I got my first message. Let's see. Message. Where I got to? What's it? Do you have total blueprint or lightweight stock blueprint? I don't. Alright. The marketplace. This is gonna be fun. Looking for Snowpoke blueprint. I don't have Snap. 47 seats. If you are interested. Who knows, maybe it sells it for 47 seats. $56. Alright. Okay. The guy is gonna sell for 50 seats. I just need to split stack. There we go. There we go. And now we have what's this? Again. Monkey fudge. That's poison. Okay. That's 52. And I got accepted. Good afternoon. You alright? All good. Alright, so 50 seats for the Seeker Grenade Blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Ready. Are you going to extract or you surrender?
I'm just gonna surrender.
Alright, so I don't care about the map.
Seeds. Here.
Oh, thank you so much. Nice doing business with you.
Thank you.
Have a good one. GG's.
You too. Take it easy, man.
You too, mate. Thank you. Party. Alright. Nice and easy. Let me write this guy. It was really fast. The guy first said, do you have durable print or lightweight circle print? 50 seed. I said, sorry, I don't. I need 50 seed. And I said, alright, log in. So, and then I had another guy. Let me see if he answered. I told him I had 47 seeds. But I think he didn't answer. No, he just left. He left the conversation or disclosed the, probably closed the conversation. Alright. I'll try that. Easy. Alright. Submit. Okay, now I have the secret grenade that I wanted on Golfinha. That's good. Let's see what the guy wrote about me. Application. It's not popping. The trade went well. Alright. The trade went well. Okay. So that's it. We do need the combat aggressive and the combat flanking augments. But I will not stress about it. This guy changed it for the unavailable print. Should I give him the unavailable print? I don't think this augment is worth. I don't think this augment. This guy is selling for 70 seeds. I'd rather pay 70 seeds than giving the unavailable print. I think the unavailable print will be very valuable after tomorrow. Combat flanking into offers. Uh, 200 open to offers. Count weapon. Oh yeah.
They're stretched thin.
Alright, I'm not making open to offers to the combat flanking and the combat aggressive. At least not for now, because I don't have enough blueprints. Enough seeds. We can recycle these things into seeds. So this is 30, 90, 120, 120, 140, 146 seeds. But I think I'd rather sell this. I'd rather sell this for 4,500. Alright, we got the secret grenade. I want that on Golfinho so she can produce secret grenade. I already have another one for this account after this anvil. I don't know what I should do with it. I don't know what I should do with this anvil. Look at that, we got one seed. Yeah, we got one seed. Open. Dang, I think I need a coffee. I just came from having lunch and I said, let's go swim. Now I'm feeling a bit tired. So, we got it. Secret grenade blueprint. Yes, yes. Look at that. We got it. We got it. Secret grenade blueprint. Secret grenade blueprint. Yeah, we got it. Could also make a run, but I do like the safe pocket and some interaction, because we could do Free loadout. I haven't done free loadout in so long. I don't really like free loadout because you don't have a safe pocket. So I always stress if I find something that is worth it. Also, you cannot loot that much with a free loadout. Let's see. Why? And with a free loadout, you have 35 kilos. 35 kilos. So I much rather do like this one. It costs 6 rubber and 6 plastic parts, so 12 materials, and you get 50k. 50 loadout. The free loadout, I don't know how many space you got. I think it's 12. Not really sure, 12 or 14. But with this one you get 18, so you just spend 6 rubber parts and 6 plastics, and you'll have a safe pocket. Alright, that the free loadout gives you a weapon and gives all of those things, but I much rather go with nothing. Just go with nothing, or go with nothing and this, and you can just loot and run away. Or if you have, you can put a shield. That's 4 plastics. 2 alloys, you can put a shield. No, depends on what you do, but I much more usually do this. So I have a safe pocket, because if you find a blueprint or an item that you really need, I don't like, pardon me, I don't like stressing about having to extract and maybe lose it, so I much rather prefer going with that, but I kinda think, why not do a free loadout? We just need to extract it, some material that we extract. Sometimes we get a grenade. We just need to return safely 5 times. But it's not. It will cost a lot to transfer things. I'm not taking guns for Golfinha. If I needed the run linear, I would do it. It's like around, I'm not really sure, but between 8k and 14k loadout that the free loadout is. I'm not really sure, it's been a while since I've done it, but I think it's around between 8 and 40k. So it's a good way to make money if you just go in and extract, You can make a solid 8k every run if you don't loot just for the free loadout value. You can then exchange the free augment is 100 coins, but if you change it on the trader, if you go here on clinic, you have a free loadout. Metaphorically speaking, the free loadout augment is 100 coins, but if you trade it, you can trade it for this one. This one it's 640.
I've been practicing, but I realized I don't have eyelids.
Ha ha ha! Oh my God, Lance, you're so funny. Can you shut up now? So 640, the looting MK1. So you gain 540 coins just by coming here and exchanging that free loadout for this one. This or this, they are all the same price. If you are just going to sell it, they are all the same price. This one, and this one. you can exchange for the free augment, loadout augment. And you make 500 coins. It's not much, but if you do 10 runs, that's 5k. So you just have to see if it works for you or not. I see a lot of people that they don't even want to bother to make 2 extra clicks, like clicking on Lance and buying the thing and then selling. They just sell the free loadout. So well, it's 2 or 3 clicks that makes you 500 coins, but I guess that's the difference from having a good stash value and just not having it. Those little things do make a difference in the long run. Most people, like I see, even yesterday I was watching Bronic playing, and Bronic is a Twitcher, he's the brother of Onic, another more or less famous Twitch streamer. And Bronic has 20k coins. He has like 20k, 30k coins. And he was struggling. He has a stash value of 2 million something. He was struggling with the last coins to get to the 3 million. And the guy, instead of making bullets that you go weird, you can make bullets. 25 costs 2 chemical, 3 metal parts. So like 150, it costs you 12 chemicals and 18 metal parts. Or like this, he was doing this. He was buying 3 stacks of this, so 24 chemicals and 36 metal parts. 240 bullets. The guy was coming to... Who sells them? I don't even know who sells them. Yeah, he was coming to this girl and spending 240, 10,000 coins. So the guy is struggling to get to 3 million, and instead of producing his own bullets, he just comes here and buys them for an absurd amount of money. 10k he was spending just in these bullets, and then he was buying some more of other bullets. I don't remember which was, but at least these ones I saw, he was running a Renegade. And I don't remember what was the other gun. One was the Renegade and the Anvil, maybe. I think maybe it was the Anvil. Not really sure. But yeah, but just in bullets for the Renegade, the guy was spending 10k every game, and he was struggling to get to 3 million. So it makes no sense. While he can just loot some things that give chemicals and metal, he does a run, he just opens 3 or 4 things, scavenge the materials, and produces his own bullets. No. The guy just comes here, spams
What now?
this button, and spends a lot of money on buying bullets. And I see a lot of especially PvP players, because they don't loot much, so normally they are struggling with resources. But I see many of them, instead of trying to make a stack of metal and a stack of chemicals every time they go into a game, just, open some things, scavenge some materials, come back with some metal parts and some chemicals, and produce your own bullets. Instead of spending an absurd amount of money when you need it. If you don't need it, that's okay. Like, I could spend 1 million, not 1 million, for 600. I can spend 600k on bullets if I want. Because I only need 3600 to do the expedition. That's all I need. So I need 3600. I have 5 million total value. Eventually I have 800 something. And coins I have 4,000. So just in coins, I can spend 600k on coins. And I'm telling you, if I bought my bullets instead of crafting them, I would have spent much more than 60k this season. But much more than 600k this season. So that's one of the problems, people struggling to have enough money for the expedition is mainly because they don't manage well their finances. That's the real problem happening there. They like go on a raid. If they are PvPers, they might come back with 1,000, 1,050 worth value, but then they recycle the weapons, and they are much less valuable if you recycle them. So they lose a lot of money by doing that, by recycling. They lose a lot of money by recycling the weapons. And then they go and spend almost the money that they got from a Venator 4 or a Renegade or a Bobcat that they looted from the guy. They spend that money to go back in on bullets. It's just like you are looting weapons to buy bullets. Makes no sense. That's what is happening to a lot of PvPers that I see playing. Especially if they don't win every time. If they win every time, that's not a problem. They just can keep on buying the bullets because they go in, they come out with some guns, they sell the guns, and they have the money to buy the bullets. So, alright, that's a way to play it. But I see some other PvPers that do lose. And when they lose big time. Like normally their loadouts are around 50, 60, 70, 80k, sometimes more. So they lose that 80k just in a run, and the next run they buy everything. They don't craft anything. They buy the shield, they buy the recharges, they buy the healings, they buy the bullets, they buy everything, man, instead of crafting. So, of course you'll be struggling with money. That's the problem. Alright, enough ranting about other people's business that I don't have nothing to do with. It's just because I watch them. I watch them and I'm like, my god, this guy is wasting money as hell. And it makes no sense, because a couple of clicks and you end up saving a lot of money on the long run. It might seem just, oh, it's only 500 coins, or it's only 1,000, or it's only 2,000, it's only 3,000. But if you do that 10, 50, 100, 1,000 times, that's a lot of money, man. That's a crazy amount of money. But that's what most folks don't see. And I think especially the American people have this cultural thing. They just buy things. They don't even care about the price. They need it, they buy it. They don't even care if they could get it cheaper or at a more affordable way to do it. Most I've seen, most is American culture of just, I have it, I want it. And they don't care. That's what I see. Most of the streamers that do that are mainly Americans. But yeah, anyway. So, let's go have a coffee break to chill out a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I also don't like grinding for money. Just looting to sell things and make money. I'm not much into it. It was one of the reasons that on the first expedition I only made 3 million something. Was because even playing like I do, not buying stuff, not recycling things that I can sell for a higher value, because when you recycle something, the value drops of the items drops for more than half, less than half. Most of the time. So even me doing all those things, I only managed to get 3 million something. And then I was faced like 1 week from departure. Well, when they came out with that idea, I was not doing nothing because we didn't know, nobody knew how much it was going to be. So it made no sense for me grinding for something that I wouldn't do. I tried to max out my stash. I thought it was only the stash value that counted. So the inventory value that you see there, I think that was what it counted for the expedition. So what I was trying to do was to max out my slots, have each slot with the most amount of value that I could. And that's what I did. I wasn't grinding about coins because I didn't knew it was going to count towards the total value. But when they came out, it was more or less 1 week before the first expedition. They say, alright, so total is 5 millions. And I don't remember how much I had. I think I had 1,000 something coins and near 2,000 value on the inventory. Near 2,000 in the inventory and maybe 1,000 coins something. So I was faced with the dilemma because my stash was almost pretty done. I had the most valuable things that I could do. And I didn't felt like making runs just for the money. At a week to go, that would mean coming in, playing like for 4 or 5 hours just to make money. I would have done it, but I didn't get motivated to do that. I thought, who cares, 2 skill points, I will get 3. Why should I spend here 4 or 5 days playing 4 or 5 hours just with money oriented? Just money oriented type of raids, being pissed off if I get killed and all of that because you lose the money. So I ended up just to went and play other games. I said, alright, I'm good with the 3 skill points. I'll just wait for the expedition. And I went and played some other games that I like to do. I like to play different genres of games. And yeah, so I didn't make the expedition. I decided not to make the expedition this time. And then last minute they came up with this thing of you getting your points back. And since I had enough money, they dropped the price. So the expedition was 5 million they asked for. Now they are just asking 3 million and they are asking 300k for each skill point to catch up. So 300k I had the money. I said, "Oh man, fuck it, let's do it." So that's the reason I decided to do the expedition. Also last minute because they came out with that catch-up mechanic. So for me it was more tempted because instead of the 5 skill points I will be getting 7 or 6. There's something weird in here because I should have 78 skill points, but in fact I have 79. So 75 skill points that you're supposed to have, plus the 3 that I got from the last expedition, that's 78. But if you sum these values, 20, 21 and 38, it adds up to 79. So after the second expedition, everybody that get the skill points should have 85 skill points, which means it's 6 more than what I have now. So I'm not really sure if this is a bug, if instead of 85 skill points I will have 86, and then that means that I gained the 7 skill points. I'm not really sure. If this was a bug, this is playing as intended. Or whatever. But it ended up me deciding to, well, until I get bored of playing this game, I will do every expedition. So if I was totally convinced at the end of last expedition that I would not do the expedition again, now I'm totally convinced that I will do the expedition every single time until I get bored and I just stop playing the game, and then I would just max out this account to play occasionally when I feel like playing it. I will have this account maxed out. That's what I'm planning. But if I'm thinking on doing that, I might as well keep on doing the expeditions for as long as I feel like it, or until some other game catch me up and I prefer to play the other game. I tried Marathon. This is the weekend. Marathon is free to play. I thought I was going to be playing it, but I'm having more fun preparing the departure, to be honest, than to learn a new game. And it's a first-person shooter, extraction shooter. Although I didn't get involved in much PvP, and most of the people are complaining there's not enough PvP on the game, which for me is good. But I didn't get enthusiastic on it. If I didn't have this game, maybe I would make an effort to learn it. It does seem to have a lot of things to do, a lot of content on it. It seems that might be a fun game for what I'm currently into, like chilling, managing inventory, doing that, but it still seems a much more PvP oriented game than PvE. From what I've seen, you can watch it on my previous VODs, it's still on, or you can go on the YouTube channel, it's already there in the playlist, first time debuts and demos, first time tryouts, debuts and demos. You can check Marathon there if you want. But yeah, it does feel a lot PvP oriented, because most of the things that you loot get sold instantly. You don't keep an inventory of the things you pick. It does sells them automatically. I don't know if there's an option for not doing that. I haven't got into the game that far to figure it out if there's a way for that thing not to sell instantly the things that you gather, but it seems that's what they intended. So basically it translates in making money to rank up your gear, to have better weapons, to have better gear to go and fight the bots and fight other players. So it seems just a game focused on that. Doesn't seem to have much of a building structure on it, a financial type of market or financial management that you can do. Like on Delta Force, you only sell things if you want to. You can keep the things. Sometimes the things are needed for some missions to trade for some other items, which makes the game more fun. This one marathon, if it has that mechanic, as I'm saying, I haven't seen it, so I don't really know. But yeah, I didn't felt motivated enough to go find out, play it and learn the game. I much rather prefer to be here with Goop Me Up and Golfinha and just prepping up for the expedition. I'm having more fun doing that than playing Marathon for free. That's the thing. And a lot of other people I saw, some people streaming it, 5by, Kayleigh, Oti. The only one that I heard saying that it was going to buy the game was Oti. XX Oti was the only streamer that I saw saying that she will buy the game. I don't know if she will or not, but she was the only one that I heard saying that. Most of the other streamers played a couple of hours, Spyman, 5by, Kayleigh, and a couple more that I don't remember. Some of them didn't even play the game, like Breadman, Lula, Joe Wu. They didn't even play the game. Breadman and Lula are currently having fun with Delta Force. I think they were playing the Chinese client, or at least their names were in Chinese. Not really sure. But yeah, they are having fun at Delta Force, so I think they didn't even give it a try, maybe offline. They might have tried it. But most of the streamers did the same thing that I did. Streamed the first day and then didn't go back in it. Oh, Aturson did play, and I just saw him complaining. Aturson is a Delta Force player, mainly. He didn't like Arc Raiders. One of the few that tried Arc Raiders and quit. Lula also didn't like it. Which I found a bit weird. But I think that's basically because she's used to kill a lot of people, and Arc Raiders is not meant for you to kill a lot of people. It's not designed for that type of gameplay, although people do it. Show Gaming do it. Choke just goes and kills everybody. Payman also. Kale does 50-50 sometimes, just kills everybody, other times have fun. But yeah, I guess she didn't like it too much. I think she's too much used for first person shooters. And this being third person didn't made earthy. So yeah, a lot of the streamers that I follow didn't even stream Marathon, and the ones that stream it only streamed it for one day, maybe two. Like a Turson is the only one that I saw, and Oti also streamed the second time. A Turson and Oti are the only ones that I saw streaming it again. I don't know if Shock tried it. I think he didn't try it. I think Shock didn't even try it. But yeah, so maybe the time window was not the best. If it was at some other moment, I would have played Marathon a bit more. And honestly, buying it, I don't know, maybe if I watch Oti play it and I start learning a bit more of the game, maybe I'll buy it to play it if I see that it's worth it. If not, the price is not that much compared to Call of Duty that costs double, costs 80 euros. Alright, that Call of Duty does have a campaign and does have multiplayer and all of that. It has a lot of content. I'm not saying that COD is not worth the 80 bucks. I'm just saying that Marathon is off the price of that. That's what I'm saying. Also, this one was 40 euros, the standard version. So, I don't know. I'm saying that because I paid well, not the full price. 3 of the CODs that I bought was on sale. Only 3 after that, then I got surrender and start buying them, pre-ordering them, because I knew I was going to play them and I like it, so I bought the other ones full price. And then they just screwed me over, man. They screwed me with Plunder, the XP, all that. They didn't want a player like me on Call of Duty. A guy that is slower at his reactions, all of that. They seem to want young, quick and agile players doing their game. They don't want people that go there looting and killing just to come back. They don't like Plunder, it seems, although they have it. They had it. I think they removed it. I have not even checked it. But I think they removed Plunder altogether. I'm not sure. I haven't even tried the game since it released the Call of Duty 7. But yeah, I was a DMZ player for 2 or 3 years. I played mostly DMZ, and I had a lot of fun on it. Unfortunately, they seemed that they don't care about people that like DMZ. They still have the game on, you can still play it, but no updates, they remove things, some of the quests that are on DMZ, you cannot even do them now because some items were removed from the game. They decided to remove some items that were needed to complete some of the quests, so even if you start playing now and you want to do the quests, you are not able to do all the quests on DMZ because there's no way to do them, which is completely stupid. So they kinda fucked themselves up. They had a good monopoly of first-person shooters for a couple of years, for some years, and now they lost it. I think the only streamers that stream it are paid from them, are paid by Activision. I'm almost 100% sure that most people that stream COD, that stream Call of Duty, are paid by Activision. Not talking about people that play DMZ, that's a different type of people. It's people that really enjoy the game and they were neglected and are neglected by Activision, which is sad because they had a great opportunity window to make something out of DMZ, to have an enormous base player, because it's a lot of fun to play DMZ. But they didn't want it. They want people to keep on playing the Battle Royale. They want people to just go on Battle Royale. I think that's the reason why they also neglected and I think removed Plunder from the gameplay. So by doing that, they are throwing, I'm guessing, a lot of players like myself away. So that's the game industry. If you make bad decisions, you'll pay the price. That's what I'm thinking. Marathon, I guess it was a question of time. Maybe if Marathon had came before, was released before Arc Raiders, probably I would be playing Marathon, because I like the genre of the games, and I was getting peace with Delta Force. Delta Force also lost me. I go every day on Delta Force, 2 or 3 times a day, just to make sales. I don't play the game because it sucks to wait 10-15 minutes for a game to die after 2 or 3 minutes in. It's just stupid. You play the game 2 or 3 minutes every 15 minutes, more or less. That's what it sums out for me, playing Delta Force. 50 minutes wait, 3 minutes play, 15 minutes wait, 3 minutes play. That's how I feel that Delta Force is for me. So before Arc Raiders I was playing Delta Force. Then when this came I give it a try and I really enjoy it. It's fun, it's type of game that I can enjoy, I can chill, I can stay here like talking like I am for almost 1 hour or more. Yeah, I've been talking for 1 hour, we didn't even went into a game yet. Oh, we did make it right. We went into a game to surrender. But yeah, I much rather do this because I know the instant that I press that play, at least for now, the most that I wait is 3 minutes, maybe 4. It was the most, but most of the times in less than 1 minute you are in a game. So that is a big difference from Delta Force. So if Marathon had released before Arc Raiders, probably I would be playing Marathon at this time, and I would love the game so much that probably I would have second thoughts on buying. I had second thoughts just because I was playing Delta Force. I had second thoughts on this game at the beginning. I think I played the first and second day of the server slam, and I was thinking, I'm not buying this game. But then on the third and the fourth game, on the fourth day, I decided to buy it, and ending up buying the deluxe version because they are Swedish. I found out they were Swedish, and I decided, dang, Swedish company, I go deluxe with them, and I did. Oh yeah. Think enough of talking. Let's go do our feats. And then I will send some of these materials to Golfinha. I got this one, 7k. And we have a couple more things. I will send this Seeker Grenade blueprint towards... I don't know if I should send the anvil. Maybe I'll send the anvil to goop me up. This comfortable pillow I'll send to Golfinha. This I'm sending... Maybe the music box I sent to Golfinha. And this I send to goop me up. I like these Lance mixtapes. I have a feeling that they will have some kind of use. One thing that I found out that has use for the next expedition is the snow globe. I sold already like maybe 4 or 5 of them. I already sold 4 or 5 of them. But you need, I think it's 3. Let me check for the next expedition. Let's see, needed items, projects, expedition. Yeah, you need 3. You need 3 snow globes. And 1 broken guidance system. And 1 coffee pot. So yeah, so 3 snow globes. I think I have 2 now. I found one yesterday with Golfinha. And I have 1 at Goop Me Up, so that's 2. I will need to find an extra one. So I'm guessing this lace mixtape will come in handy also sometime. They stack up to a 30k stack, which is good. I have sold also some of this, and I've traded. There was a guy that was buying this. I sold him 2 of them, I think. I think I sold them 2 of them. I thought he just wanted 1, so I offered him 1, and then he said, oh, you didn't read. I was saying that is 2, but it's okay. I'll take 1. And then I said, oh, but I have 2, I give you 2. And I ended up giving what he wanted. So, yeah. Alright, so what we need... Return safely to Speranza. I don't think I'm gonna do a free run, because I also want to do damage to snitch. So I'm gonna take my loadout. It's a pain doing it, but whatever. Still have some guns that I want to send. I was seeing if Pele was on. Pele needs money for the expedition. I think he's missing 800k. I was thinking on giving him. I told him I give 400k, but I don't think I'm able to give him 400k. But at least 200k, I think I might be able to give to him. So I'll just take this. Yes. Yes. I don't have, I don't. Might as well take 5, why not? Or should I be lame on it? Alright, seems good. So we need to do damage on snitch and raider cache. Hopefully it's not raining. What? Fuck's sake. Oh god. God damn it, man. Be patient. If it wasn't for the snitch, I would go free loadout. If it wasn't for the snitch, I would go free loadout.
Power outages are likely today. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Alright, so let's go. Should I take... No, I'm gonna keep the Seeker grenades. I have to practice my shooting because I fail. I failed most of my shoots. Custom. I failed most of my shots on the snitch, I don't know why. Maybe I have to tune, because I play with Goop Me Up and Golfing, I play with another controller and I haven't tuned the settings. I just play with the default settings. So that might be one of the reasons I'm having a hard time to hit my shots. Also maybe because in here I'm running a level 4 Anvil, and I'm running a level 2 on the other accounts. Alright, I hate it when it's raining. Let's do the snitch. Why that shot? I don't know why I fail all my shots, man. Ah, damn it. Do need to send a snitch scanner to someone. Alright, snitch is done. I just need to exfil.
Head home at the North
Go
Complex
here,
elevator.
see if we find the raider cache. I hate it when it's raining because I don't hear the raider caches when it's raining. I feel like I'm always listening to it. But in here I know some places where they might spawn. So. Oh, now I'm feeling like I'm hearing one. Oh, it is one here. Nice, so if we extract it's going to be 3 fits in one go. Just like I like it. Just like I like it. And here sometimes there's also one. Just make a quick look. So we have things to send. That's it. I do need sensors. But, I wonder how much is it. Alright, looks good. Whoops. I don't need this. What did I do? What did I do to the simple gun parts? What happened to the simple gun parts? What? Did I bug this? Or is it below? Oh, it disappeared, the simple gun parts. I get. Fuck's sake, I needed that. Did I salvage it? Maybe I salvaged it. It was weird.
Wasp, there. Hornet. Hello, Raider!
Hello, how are you?
Hello, you good? Are you ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Let's go. EG.
Thank you.
There you go.
Alright. 3 feet on one. 769. Baronosk. Oh, the Baronosk is nice. We can do both of these ones on Spaceport. The Baronosk and the Baronosk can be done on Safeport. The fireballs. If we get lucky, we could do that. But I'm not going to go search for them. Not going to go search for them. Earlier on I was playing with Golfinha and on the extraction of the testing annex, when I was going to call the extraction, there was a dead body near the one of the doors. And I went to loot it. Man, it was a guy with a survivor backpack. I don't know how he died. Not looted, with a wool cracker for a lot of ammo, a wristwatch that you need for one of the tasks, for one of the projects. He had a lot of things. I got so nervous that I left some good thing behind and I went on I went on the PlayStation and I hit this save last 30 minutes of gameplay just to go check what I missed, and I missed a whole stack of ammo launcher ammo. So a 6k stack. I left a Osprey level 2 there and a couple more things. I was so nervous, man. I think it was the guy with more loot that I ever looted. That was crazy. The guy was completely full. Medium shield, surgery charges. I don't know how he died. There was a rocketeer and some things, but I think he had the survivor looting. I thought it was the survivor. Unless it was the safekeeper. Maybe it was the safekeeper and that's why he died. I didn't really pay attention, I only saw the durability. So I didn't brought him. I was already full also. That's why I was really nervous, and it was like there was a Rocketeer and there was 2 Hornets and me looting the guy. And I was afraid somebody would pop and think that I killed the guy and would kill me. Alright. Nice. More things. 2008. Okay, it's money. I don't need to send. Alright. Okay. So we just need the battle mask and return safely, and we're done. Let me just go weird. This, we're not claiming anything. Yeah, I'll use this. These things for after the expedition. So let's go weird. Shiny.
Back so soon? Must be important.
Yeah, we need 2 of this.
Sorted.
That's good. Gonna do the Baronesque and return safely. Well, we'll try to return safely. So if we're able to do this, we do the 5 feats in 2 games, which is second time I do it. Really quick, 2 games. And we're done with the feats. Alright, ready it. Where do we wanna go?
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
No, it's it.
Let's move to that location.
Alright. And not far. Just click some things on the way. Oh, I always forget that it drops stuff. too dark in here.
There, by flight control. Hornet. Okay.
In here we might get a couple of fireballs. Goes one. Oh, a pup. Это уж так. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck so. God damn it. And the toaster. Ooh. Another one, nice. How about that? I think this is not expensive. I don't know which one of this is much. I'm not even opening that things. Alright, I think we're good. Nice. Thanks. Alright, now what's that? Oh, they blew up. Shit. that a fucking snitch? Get away, snitch. Don't want you. Go away. Alright.
Hello, Raider!
The drone's coming at you. The drone's coming for you.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Hold on to it. He's coming.
Okay, now.
Hello, man.
Hello, guys.
Thank you guys. No. Go. Okay. No. I'm okay there.
GG.
Thank you.
Alright. Like 7 guys. 6 or 7 guys there. Alright, we did 3 feats each run. 6 feats in 2 runs. That's my record. Oh, we didn't do the fireballs. I only killed 1. Now it's not my record, it's the same. Well, it's my record, 5. 5 feats. We didn't do the fireballs, I thought we did, but it was only 1. Yeah. So only 5 feats. I thought I had done the fireballs. But we didn't. Sadly. Alright, but we are done with one of the goals. So, all I wanna do now is ping, and have some coffee. All I wanna do is ping, have some coffee. Yeah, we did 2 fireballs. We needed to do 1 more. 1 more fireball and we would have done the... We would have done 6 feats. So I have never done 6 feats in 2 games. 5, it's my record. We are good, 755 credits, that's good. 2 hours stream, that's good. So we do have space. Let's just drop everything. And we still have 39 spaces left. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. So what I might do is go do some transferring. How much is our stash inventory value? 928. Okay. So we made around 30 something, 40k in 2 runs. I think we had 800 something, 808. I'm not really sure. 889, I think it was, so 39, 40k in 2 runs. $20k per run if we do the average. Alright, and we do this. So yeah, don't need to repair this. I may own simple gun parts. Forge. I need 5 to repair this. That's 5. Alright. So that's it. Oh, this is only 2,000 each, and this is 3,000. So the music album is more expensive. I do need sensors. I don't have sensors to do. I have 4. I can do 1 Hatchkey. I can do 1 Hatchkey. So this is 20 spaces, and this it's 18. Spaces. Okay. So I might do one of these just to take, because the other is only 10 spaces. If I take this off, I only get 10 spaces. So this I will spend 6, and I will be able to transfer more things. Alright, so I'm just gonna make another coffee break. And we'll go get Golfininier. She needs, I think, 120k. To upgrade the stash to maximum level. It's 200k. I think I have 90 or 80 or something. So we'll see. But yeah, waiting for departure. Are you nervous? Are you sad? I'm sad of leaving Golfinha and Goofy up behind. Don't worry. Another one of you will come back and take over your place and do all over again. Maybe not as much, but some of it. It might even get the room back at this farmer place. I don't know why the room gets degraded. The room shouldn't get degraded. The guy just leaves. He leaves the room. So why should my next raider be in a different room? The room should be a thing that would always be evolving. Like, if you do the expeditions, then you would like have a coffee machine, maybe a refrigerator, you know, those things that you need inside the room. My accordion. I will send my accordion to Golfinha to sell it. All the music albums are there on the music box. Now we don't have ducks. We got the music box, we got the music albums, and some fresheners. And do we want the card? Oh, we got a duck there. Look, there's one duck there on the floor. Did I? Alright, so where is the clock? Oh, it's there. 12 hours and 51 minutes. I think I prefer this thing. So, coffee break. Let's go. Another one. What time is this? Oh, I have to make a phone call also. So, I will take a little bit more because I'm doing a phone call, and then I will have to do Duolingo also. My French lessons for the day. So we'll be back with some French lessons after I do my coffee and I make my phone call. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye-bye.
Ship is running low again. Sorry to speak to you people.
Alright, we are back. Alright, we are back. Alright, we are back. Alright, we are back. So yeah, I had a phone call. I normally call my parents every day to check on them. Everything is alright. So my mother was telling me that the Americans killed yesterday the Iranian leaders, I think. I'm not much informed about what's going on in the world. I normally don't hear the news and all that, so I kinda lean on my parents to give me the news about what's going on in the world. So it seems they killed some people there, which is, well, weird how they do it these days, without trials, without all of that. But I'm not into it, so I don't know, maybe it's the right thing to do it. It just doesn't feel that right. But especially killing the physicians, it seems, and those not military people. I don't know. Anyway, so kinda sad and happy day, maybe. Maybe, hopefully, that will end the attacks. And hopefully we don't get into a third world war with the Russians and Ukrainians. All of that, hopefully we don't get into a third world war. It seems that the prices of the oil is going to go up, so that means everything is going to go up on price. As you know how the economy works, we are still primitives in that aspect. We are using how do you say it in English? Non-renewable energies. So, which is primitive of us to depend so much in something that will eventually end. Makes no sense that we haven't yet changed the way we live our lives. Eventually it will happen. I guess that's one of the reasons they keep on using it. Unavoidable. My only problem is that we are using one resource that might be very useful in the future, and then we won't have it in the future. That's my only problem with it. Imagine that all that oil could be used, for instance, to change somehow with some tech the orbit of the planet, even transforming the planet on a spaceship, something like that. Who knows? If the oil would be useful for something else besides the stupid use that we give it nowadays. So yeah. who knows if we are compromising. Well, if we were able to change the orbit of the planet, I'm pretty sure we would be able to travel to some other place and leave that. Who knows? Anyway, so I did my phone call. I have to do my French lesson. I've been kind of relearning French. I had classes in French when I was little. I had, I think, 3 years at least. 3 years of French when I was like around 8-9 years. So I'm kinda relearning it. We need to do 2 lessons. I got the Duolingo in an old mobile phone. It's different from the new phones. I have Duolingo on my new phone. And it's different from this one. I prefer the old one. This one you have hearts. If you fail, you lose a heart. You have 5 hearts. So you can make 4 mistakes, I think, or 5. And then you will have to buy them if you want to keep on doing the lessons. On the new one, it's an energy scheme where every time you answer, no matter if you fail or get it right, you lose the energy. So I didn't do much on the new phone. I maybe do 2 or 3 lessons. So I haven't really get it how it works, but it seems worse than this system they have on the old mobile. Everything changes. Unfortunately, much more times that we want for worse. That's what I feel. I think the other one is they promote that they are a free-to-learn tool, but they made a lot of stuff to make it appealing for you to spend money on it. That's how capitalism works. Un vélo vert. Le chat est petit ou grand? Your parents are kind. Tes parents sont gentils. Paul est amusant. Elles sont amusantes. Amusantes. Sa sœur, son frère. Mes voisins sont gentils. Le livre est vert. These croissants are good. Ces croissants sont bonnes. Bon, I had to check the int. Oh, sont bons. Dang the int. The int make me wrong. It doesn't even have the correct answer. I'm gonna flag it. The function, the ints are wrong. Bang. Admit. La maison est grande. Ces croissants sont bons. I went through the hint and the first hint said Bonne, Fort, Bonge, Bonne, Amitié. None of this is the correct one. Les croissants sont amitiés. They're friendly. These croissants are friendly. Oh, I love to eat my friends. Alright, one lesson is done. Let's move on to the second one. I have a strike of 1,863 days. 1,863 days that I've been doing this consecutively. I think I had one or a couple of days that I didn't, but I have a freeze. Strike freeze. So I do think I have in these 1,863 days a couple of days that I didn't do it. But overall, I did it every day almost. But earn 1 art. So I lost the art, and now if I want, so now I have 4 arts, meaning I can do, I think it's 3 mistakes or 4. I don't really remember. I think there's something that when it's the last art, I cannot, if I do a mistake, I'm not sure. I cannot continue, so I can do the last mistake, but then I cannot continue doing the lesson. So I guess it's only 3 mistakes that I can make with 4 arts. Because if you lose the last art, you cannot continue doing. So you do 3 mistakes, and then if you do the 4th, it will end. No thanks. So 5 arts lets you do 4 mistakes, and on the 5th it stops. Yes, it's wrong. I learned that one. Matin is morning, that I knew. Blanc is what? I knew. Il y a, there is. She is having breakfast. Œuf, I don't know what is the name of it. Oh, it's egg. Je mange un œuf. Mon petit déjeuner, c'est un œuf, un croissant et un thé. Ils prennent un café. Ce fromage est français. Un morning. Un matin.
C'est un œuf de chouette. Duo, c'est ton œuf?
Duo, c'est un œuf? How do I write that word? I don't know. I don't have that letter. What? Oh yeah. What?
C'est le matin.
Le matin. Nous prenons le petit déjeuner au Japon et ils prennent le dîner aux États-Unis. This morning I'm having coffee. Ce matin, je prends un café. Au petit déjeuner, un prend un œuf. Marie-Alice prennent du pain.
C'est le matin et Anna veut un thé. Ce matin, sa sœur prend le petit déjeuner au café. Anna va au café et prend un thé avec sa sœur.
Ok. Anna et sa sœur prennent le déjeuner ensemble, prennent le train ensemble, prennent le petit déjeuner ensemble. Le petit déjeuner ensemble. Yes. They are having coffee. Ils prennent un café. Perfect. We're done. We did our 2 French lessons that we needed to do. One more day at Duolingo. I do it like at most 15 minutes per day. Well, maybe half an hour. I do it in the morning and in the afternoon. So at most 15 minutes in the morning, 15 minutes in the afternoon. But normally I do it like in 3 or 4 minutes, watching some ads to get some gems. I have 51,585 gems. That's a lot of money. Let me see how much is it that I forgot. Where do I see? Gems. So the most valuable for your buck, it's 6,500, it's 21 euros. 6,500, it's 21 euros. So I have more than 150 euros. I have more than 150 euros worth of gems in Duolingo, which is nice. Yeah. Almost 200 euros on gems. I have this track, but I've been on Duolingo for a lot of, and this is my second account because I lost the password of the first one. I had already like 4 years before this account. I was learning Swedish. I learned Swedish on. I learned Swedish. I know a bit of Swedish through Duolingo. I know a bit of Swedish. I've done it like for 6 years. I've done Swedish lessons. I finished the course already 2 times. First time on the first account, and then I did it again on the second account. So I did the Swedish course 2 times. They then, after you finish the course, you have the possibility of closing the lessons. It's a purple level where you do the lessons without int. And for that you have to pay, I think it's 100 gems for each one. That's where they get their money. So I've been gathering the gems to close those lessons. That thing I've done, some of them I've done already. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe 30 lessons or more I've finished. So around 3,000 gems or more that I have spent doing that. I do not. But I do it slowly. Sometimes I go and I use Google Translator to do it because it's 100 gems. And if you fail, you lose it. You lose the 100 gems if you make mistakes. So I practice doing those lessons with Google Translator when it's something that I don't really know. And even with Google Translator, I find that or Google Translator is wrong or Duolingo is wrong. Sometimes it translates to things that give me an error instead of a good one. Alright, so we're done here. Now what I want to do is clean my stash. Let me see if Pele is on. I'm more worried about him getting the money to do the expedition than himself. I think yesterday he played just a couple of games and then he went to do RP. Oh, Kala is on. Hello, Kala. Kala is on. Might go watch it. Oh, Nashnaeli. I've been learning French because of Nashnaeli. She's watching Overwatch. Oh, she's playing Overwatch. I don't really like that game. No, Pele is not on. So we'll see if he comes on or not. Maybe he just doesn't care more about this game. I did said I would give him 400k yesterday worth of stash value for him to get the 3 millions. I think he's missing 800. So we'll see if he comes on or not. For now, I want to send things to Golfinha. Let me go check what she needs, and we will send some of these things. This one we need for for one of the projects, I think. So she'll keep it. This music box, this I'll send. Maybe this lamp duck. This she'll need also. These blueprints. Alright. She needs the snitch scanners, I think. Not really sure, maybe she already has it. Have to see who needs the snitch scanners. So we'll need pump triggers. Rested. Railroad. Yes, we have. Alright. Let's call Goop me up and check what she needs. What she needs. First year, check it. Pring. What? I'm getting a weird error. That was it. That was weird. Alright. So, this one. It needs Leaper Pulse units and Bastion cells. And this one doesn't need nothing. Alright, let me check. So, to this one, I will send 2 mixtapes. I already have 3 music box. Okay. And I need some pre-equippers maybe. She has already 2 unveils here. I have 5 unveil blueprints. 2 on Goop Me Up, 2 on Golfinha, and 1 on me. Did get a lot of unveil blueprints. I don't know where should I take that one. Maybe to Golfinha. She will be the one needing blueprints. So yeah, so we have a comfortable pillow. I'm gonna keep it here. Just need to send 2 Lance mixtapes here. And that's it. Maybe the apricots. I should go get 1 more stack of apricots and send it here. Mixtapes and apricots. Oh, and a rusted shut, and also rusted tools. Rusted shut, rusted tools. And yes, that's it. Alright. This power bank, I think I can sell this. Yeah, that's the 2. 3 of this. Oh, we don't need much. This might sell it. Eight moss. To send 8 moss. I have a wristwatch. I might send a wristwatch over here. We do have apricots in it. So wristwatch and yeah, that's it. Wristwatch. Might sell this. Alright, so 82,000. I need 118. 118k. Alright. Let's sell this thing. I'm gonna sell these things. Or do I sell the materials instead? This 5 I can sell. And I do this. Look, I can. This, I will not be using this also. All this. Right. Can I make the fibs? There we go. I can. Alright, I might sell the defibs. What's needed to do? Just mass and plastic. Alright. All these things also. Yeah. What should I sell? We have one. Take it here. Spring. Alright, seems good. I'll put this there. Might take this there. Right, so I have 1, 2, 5, 17. Five, 17, 20 spaces. I have 20 spaces. sensors. 8, so I can only make 2 edge keys. Did I already redeem the edge keys? Okay, oh, I can do this one. Alright. So let's see. So I might send this one. Make one of these. So it is. Take this. Right. Like this. Maybe this things. I might take this too. I'll see if Pele needs these things. No, gonna take this one. So this one, and one more. Got to see if she needed the ornaments. Somebody needs the ornaments. I forgot to check. And moss. Oh, and I want to send the Seeker grenade. Seeker grenade, this, and this. Is good. And then I will have to send these things. So, gonna send this. Actually, I have to check. And this. And this. Skills. This. 25 kilos. Seven. That's 71k. What else? This. No, this. Or this one's. I needed to hold it some for me. Alright, that seems good. 19 spices. 50 kilos. 50 kilos. 74k. That's good. Oh, I need a hatch key. Or do I risk it? Well, I don't want to risk it because of this gun. This gun has value. Oh, let's make an hatch key. And take this here. Let's make a hatch key. My last hatch key. Advanced electrical components. Alright, so 18, 19, 20. Alright, that's good. So this I will have to drop. This I will have to drop, and this. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Which left behind. Alright, 12, 17, 20. Okay. And check it. So she needs ornaments. She needs ornaments. Let's see, drop on guidance. Yeah, one. Alright. Seems good. One of this. Good. Alright. And a chance to come out from Buried City. Alright, we can do that. One, two, three, one, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So everything seems good.
Let's head home at the train station hatch.
New arrival processing. Thanks those who donated clean clothing.
It's just a little bit more risky, why not? It's okay, I'm alive.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
That's right. There's a big pool of that. that is fabulous. Perfect. Awesome finish. But 39, 39, 38. Right. Right. Yeah. Perfect, guys. There we go. This is the other side. That's background. What's it?
The Overlook air shaft.
I got that. I don't know if we snapped that well.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot! Hello, Raider!
This guy's friend. Alright. Stanley? $3,000. It's then 200k stash value. Oops. I have 25 slots. 25 slots to transfer things here. It's done for now. I got 2 points. But I'm spending big signatures again up to see soon. Or have a good voyage, whatever that thank you. Back when another one like you calls, I really like it, like it.
Well, Golfinho went away, probably. Well, not the last time that I see her, because I might go there and give her some more stuff. 20 slots at least. Alright, so we're done for now. We should give some things to group me up. Especially this, and I have to decide where I drop this or if I trade it. Also the prickly pears and the mushrooms. But I think I'll do that offline. So for now, let's see how much stash value we got. $753. It doesn't feel like it, but it says we have 753, so I think I'm just gonna chill and see if Pele comes online and if he needs stuff. He's online. What is he playing? He's playing Red Dead. He's playing Red Dead. Let me ask him if he's still planning on doing the expedition.
Anda sempre nisso, né? Quando se jogar, o que é puta quieto. Epá, eu deveria fazer aqui uma expedição. Se calhar ainda bate com um bocadinho de hoje.
Ora, viva!
Está tudo bem, doutor?
Em ordem no carro.
Está tudo, sim, senhora. Anda por aí, doutor Mariachi?
Não. Não vi.
O senhor é... Peço desculpa, o seu nome?
Well, I think he's not really thinking on getting the money for the expedition. He said maybe I go there, but I think he's having more fun doing RP. So I was thinking we could send some stuff to him, but since he doesn't seem to be much interested, I think we might call it here. What else can we do? Creds doesn't make much sense to do more creds. We already redeemed everything, cosmetics. The other things I will redeem after the expedition. So yeah. So yeah. Just this is 5 of this is 10,000k, I think. See how much is 5 of this? 6, yeah, 5 it's 10,000. 5 of that is 10,000, it's two stash expansions. First one is 5, then 10, then 15. So, and we start with 5, so I can do the stash expansion 2 times in a row just by selling these things. So yeah, Pele doesn't seem much interested. I was saving these things to give it to him. But he doesn't seem much interested on them. He's just having fun. He's just having fun on role playing. So it's not me that's going to tell him what he should do. I'm more worried about it than he is. Oh yeah. All I need to do is send this to Group Me Up. And maybe these prickle pears, I'm gonna see what to do, but I think I'll do that offline. I don't know if I should try to trade, get the combat augments. I also don't really feel like it. Although this would be a good time to do it before departure. Before departure, if I had at least here 100 seats, that I don't have 21, 22 seeds. Should I make an offer? 11 seeds each. Well, I have, this is 90 seeds. This is 90 seeds. I recycle 30 seeds each. So 90 plus 26, 116. So 116, 116. 138. So I can offer to buy it for 65 seeds, for instance. 65 seeds each. The combat aggressive and the combat flanking. Maybe. Or I go get some seeds. Or I go get some seeds on the other account. Can also do that. Get 100 seeds or trade on the other account. Yeah, I'll see what's best. But I think I will end the stream here. 10 hours from now. So 9 o'clock. 10 hours after 10. So at 8 AM I think. 8 AM Greenwich Meridian time. The expedition departs, so I might it's already been 14 hours. Oh. So I might come on. Maybe I come on just to make a fresh character. Maybe do a run, a first run, the tutorial, and the first run early morning. First waves of going on the second expedition. Maybe I'll do that. Might stream earlier this morning if I'm not too tired. If not, I'll see you later on, and we'll do a new character, maybe with a new air, because the air I was using was this one. So you can say goodbye to this one. This was the air that I was using. When I was young, there was a period of my life that I had rastas also, not like these ones. I had one big one in the top of my head that it seems more like a Japanese or a Chinese entity than really a rasta guy. It was fun to have that, but it was a rasta. It made a big rasta, tough one. So yeah, we are going to say goodbye to this Spandy. We're getting a brand new Spandy with a different haircut. I will decide tomorrow what haircut I will use, also what clothes. We've been using these cowboy boots. These cowboy boots, I didn't even pay much attention to it. I'm not much of a fan of cowboy boots. I used them when I was maybe on my 16s, because we used to watch cowboy movies, American cowboy movies, and some Spanish cowboy movies, also Cantinflas. It was a comedy, Western comedy, Spanish Western comedy. Was really fun. And yeah, I used some cowboy boots when I was younger, but then I disliked them. I started using hiking boots, and I preferred hiking boots much more. Also during a period of my life, early phase of my life, I used shoes, and I used to use a suit and work. Yeah, I made some technical engineered work. Also in my youth, when I was on the university, I worked while I was in the university, and I used to wear a suit and a tie, and I had normally used black shoes. Oh yeah, I had a varied life, very different experiences. It was nice. I'm glad I had my life. But yeah, Spandy is going to depart, and we'll have a new one. Yeah, the only thing is going to change is the vests, and they're gonna use another type of hair. I will choose what to use. But the emotes, and maybe the backpack, I might use some other backpack also. And instead of the snow globe, there's springtime now. This snow globe is a guy doing, it's a guy doing, how's it called? Snow surf. I think it's the name. Snow surf. But snowboarding. Snowboarding. It's snowboarding. It's a guy doing snowboarding. So I might change that. Also the sleeping bag that we got, the sleeping mat. I think we're gonna go for a different thing. We'll see with what will go. Yeah. The emotes.
Were you saying something? Hard to tell.
Yeah, I was. I think I'll keep this one. I haven't been using it, but I like this one. Kawaii. Guy gets ready, 1 foot to the right, left foot to the left, bang! I like this one. So, we will keep it. It's a bit sad that those ones are locked. Like, I rarely use the Wanna Team Up. I rarely use the Wanna Team Up, so I might change. I would maybe change the Wanna Team Up for another one. For another emote. Maybe the other type of dance. I do like the dance emotes. I like this one.
This how it's done.
That's how it's done. Yeah, rave party. Let's go. And then the other one, the shuffle.
Pew 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 pew.
The compass. Oh, I'm not going.
Pew pew pew. Where's that coming from?
I did it.
Yeah?
This one.
Check
Yeah,
this
good
out.
check. Check this out. Tack, tack, tack. But this is more. This one is more fun by the female characters. The female characters look much more funnier doing this than the guys. So, what would I put? This one also for females. I also like a little drop on the bottle of the neck of the bottle. I don't know what would I put, but this one I like.
Yes! What was that? Didn't hear a word you
This
said.
one I like. This one. Oh, when people start talking and you don't understand what he's saying. This one is
Come
funny.
again?
Correct.
Couldn't hear you at all, really.
I like that one.
Yes.
This one is also nice.
Yes.
Maybe I'll change the yes. Alright.
Yes.
I'll change this for this one maybe.
Hey, Raider.
But I wish... Oh, you cannot, or can I? I guess not. No, you cannot change the yes.
Bang!
Yes and no are also locked. You can only change the thank you. But then the thank you is part of... I don't know if it's a trophy. I think it's a trophy. Get thanked 10 times for something you do. So not having this one, I like to thank people, help them out to achieve that if they don't have it.
Hold on.
So having 2 yeses.
Yes.
Doesn't make much sense.
It's.
This is also funny. I wish you could use more.
Wanna go
More
together? Okay.
emotes. It's also funny. Yes, I don't like. One is nice.
Here, Raider. Come here.
This is funny also. Tuk tuk tuk. This one is also nice. Whoop 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 whoop. Puk 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 puk. Left eye. This one is nice if you're gonna do a finishing move. You're gonna kill the guy doing this on this one for a PvP character is fun. You do this one before knocking the guy down. That's fun. Yeah, you wish you could use more emotes. I would buy a lot of them if we could use them all at the same time.
Howdy.
I would, like on Red Dead Redemption, you have a lot of emotes that you can use. Or not, maybe not, maybe I'm just doing. But I think it's more than this. This you can only use for. And that means that you have to take the thank you, the... what more?
How about these? Hey
The
there.
thank you.
Let's go.
And I read it. So if you want to have 4 emotes like moving positions, you have to take out the thank you and the radar, and I do use the radar and the thank you a lot. I will at least change the one team up for one of these ones. Oh, slash. I like this one. I don't think. This is also so funny. This reminds me of my grandparent from my parents' side. He used to one of the works he had before he opened a little supermarket on Alentejo. He was on his own. He used to go to a place in the shore, to Setúbal, and he would buy fish and some seafood and all that, and then he would go with his van throughout Alentejo, throughout the interior zones of Portugal. This was far away from having big supermarkets and people having cars, so we are talking like maybe 40 years ago, 45 years ago. 45 years ago, we didn't have big supermarkets. And my grandparents used to go buy the fish and the seafood and all of that, and then you would go in the small towns, small villages, and you would go there and you stop, honk the car, and then people would come and buy the fish. And in summertime, I normally would spend 15 days with him. I would spend 15 days with him, 1 month with my grandmother from my mother's side, and another 15 days with my parents, just to do my summer when I was a kid. And so I went in summer with my granddad on my father's side, and I would go with him. Sometimes I went like 1 or 2 times to Setúbal, but it was really, you would wake up really early, maybe around 3 a.m. You would take the car around 4, so we would be on the place to buy the fish. They would make like, what is the name of it? Like it's an auction house. They auction the fish, so the hired bidder gets the fish. So there will be several buyers there, and most of them also doing the same that my grandparents did. They would auction the fish, they would get the fish for the best money they wanted, they could, and then they would go and sell it on the little village. And I used to went with him when I was on holidays. 2 times I went to that place, but most of the other times he would pick me up after. He would come back to the house. It was like maybe 1.5 hours away, so 3 hours it would take him to go and come back with the fish. So around maybe 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. he would be back at his place, and then we would go the whole day through the different villages, small villages, selling the fish. And he used to do this. That's one memory I have from him. Is him spitting in the hands and while driving. I found it so funny when I saw them doing that. He would spit on the hands and keep on driving the car. The van. Yeah, man. That was fun. Oh, yeah.
Could you just stop? Like, just stop?
Oh, I like these emotes.
Howdy.
Wish we could use more than just 4 of them. 4 of them is not enough, and meaning that to have the 4 of them you have to take out the tank here and the eye raider. So something that maybe they could change would be nice, because there's no much point in buying these things.
I couldn't quite catch
like I would buy some of them if I could use them whenever I want, I pleased. Like in here you have to define, oh, let's see in what type of situation will I get myself into, so I have the right emote. That makes no sense. It makes no sense buying this and then every time you choose, like sometimes you need the eraser, sometimes it's fun to dance, or so, you know what I mean. Makes no much sense. Okay, I'm gonna equip this one because I'm gonna make a vow to someone, but what sense does it make? Then I will have to go around looking for someone to make a vow. While it makes much more sense in a type of situation if we meet someone that you consider, you do a vow. If you meet someone that you feel like, let's fight, you do this. Not equipping the emotes beforehand and then using them completely out of context, or just using them once in a while when you get the right context to use. So I think this one is not very well think of. This one is not very well thought of, in my opinion.
Yes.
You could have like at least 10, man. 10 different emotes. People like myself, I would buy some of these emotes. I would buy to have them, to use them in a particular situation. And it would be much more fun to interact with other... if everybody could do like 10 emotes, it would be much more fun. Like people would be doing a bit of roleplay, kind of, in the game, which would be nice. Oh yeah. So tomorrow, 8 AM, if I'm awake, we'll start fresh in 10 hours and 24 minutes from now. We'll start fresh. What I'll do, I'll wait a bit more, see if Pele decides to go make money, but I think he will not. He gets involved on the roleplay. So I'm just gonna pass some of these games to Golfinha. Now she has 24 spaces, so she can hold some of these weapons. And I want to send also some of these seeker grenades, maybe these Vita sprays, these things. I'll see what I'll send. I'll have to, maybe this thing that it's difficult to find. Alright. That's it. And I might see if I trade or not. If I feel like doing last minute trades. Yeah. I'll see what I do. So, thank you so much for watching. I don't think I'm gonna raid nobody. I raided Pele yesterday. And besides him, Nationale, not gonna raid. I've been watching it play. Native Queen, I also raided not long ago. Besko Björn, yeah. Nobody that I feel like raiding, so we're just gonna end the stream yet. Thank you again and again and again so much for your support. Being a part, watching, leaving comments, dropping a like. I do appreciate that. Lurking, all that jazz. Thank you. I'll catch you all on the next one.